Hello and testing. How are we all audioing? How's it going audioing? That's funny. A bit of comedy there. How are we all audioing? How's it going audioing? That's funny. A bit of comedy there. How are we all? Okay. Here we are. So in this live stream, obviously no one's watching right now, but I'm just going to do a little intro anyway. In this live stream, we are going to be playing Pokemon Red version, i.e. the first Pokemon game. We're going to be using an emulator to play it. It's called MGBA. There is a link in the description for anyone who might want to do it, and there is also a link to the download of the game in the description, so there's everything you need to play along down there. Here is the screen, so you can see the game. That would be helpful. I'm going to load it now. And yeah, we're basically just going to start. So I have some experience with Pokemon games, but only one. I have played Pokemon Sapphire. That was one that I had when I was a kid. It's the one that I grew up with. So, there. So I'm quite looking forward to this. I've played like a couple of minutes of this game. Because we have all the Pokemon games in our house. Or not all of them, but a lot of them. And we do have this one, the original. And so I played like a bit of it, but I didn't really enjoy it that much. I think I was just too young to appreciate a game from the 90s. But anyway, here we are. So we're just going to start a new game. Options. I don't know how to change any of these. I'm clicking all this stuff. So yeah, we're just going to start a new game. And just so you are aware, the way I'm looking at it, I'm seeing this. So I've got this sort of strange border around the outside. But I'm cropping it for you guys just so you can see just the game itself. And with all that, let us start. What am I doing? Oh, I've been pressing stuff there. That's not really what I wanted. New game. Hello there. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is Oak. People call me the Pokemon Prof. This world is inhabited by creatures called Pokémon. For some people, Pokémon are pets. Others use them for fights. That's animal cruelty, I think. Myself, I study Pokémon's evolution. Firstly, what is your name? My name is... I'm going to adjust the microphone slightly. There. New name. Now, of course, you get a choice here. We can be Red, which I think is the official name of this character. Ash, who is, of course, from the television program. And Jack, who is just the third random name that I doubt very much that anyone ever chooses. We are, of course, going to go with a new name, which is going to be the first 3 letters of my name. Nat. I think that is good. I should think. Nat or Natty? It's Nat. Right, so your name is Nat. Yes, it is. This is my grandson. He's been your rival since you were a baby. What's his name again? Now again, there are choices here, but I think we're gonna go... Well, see, Gary, he still looks like a Gary to me, but I want to be original. So we're gonna call him... What did I choose? I thought of it before. That's alright. Roger. I'm gonna call him Roger. For several reasons. It begins with R, and he's our rival, and that's kind of the thing I'm gonna be doing. I'm gonna be naming everything. Sort of using a bit of their own name, so he's our rival, so we're gonna call him Roger. It's also a bit rude, which is funny. And also, there's a character from Fawlty Towers played by Ken Campbell who's called Roger. And I want to name it after him, so... His name is Roger. Nat, your very own Pokémon legend is about to unfold. A world of dreams and adventures with Pokémon awaits. Let's go. So here I was playing my video game. I've got a computer. Nat turned on the PC. I don't have anything. I should think. Oh, we have a potion. What do you want to withdraw? Nothing. That potion will probably come in useful at some point. Let's talk to our mummy. Right. All boys leave home someday. It says so on TV. Professor Oak next door is looking for you. Well, I'll go and see him then. And as far as my reason for playing Red specifically, because obviously I know Red and Blue are basically the same game, I basically just picked it just because it's like the first one. Red and Blue, so Red is the first one, so that's just why I chose it. Hello. Hi, Nat. Roger's out at Grandpa's lab. Okay. Where is his lab? Who is this gentleman? Hello. Technology is incredible. You can now store and recall items and Pokémon as data via PC. That is incredible. Thank you for informing me of that. I want to talk to these people. I study Pokemon's prefer Oat's aid. I study Pokemon's prefer Oat's aids. He's the authority on Pokemon. Many Pokemon trainers hold him in high regard. I'm glad to hear that. Hello. Yo, Nat. Gramps isn't around. Oh. What does this sign read? Pallet Town. Shades of your journey await. Let's go for a wander.
Hey, wait! Don't go out.
I don't know why I've changed his voice for something. I prefer this new one.
It's unsafe. Wild Pokemon live in tall grass. You need your own Pokemon for your protection. I know. Here, come with me.
Okay, Oak. Okay. Okay. That was clever. Pun. Gramps, I'm fed up with waiting.
Roger, let me think. Oh, that's right. I told you to come. Just wait. Here, Nat. There are 3 Pokemon here. Haha. They are inside the Pokeballs. When I was young, I was a serious Pokemon trainer. In my old age, I have only 3 left. But you can have one. Choose.
So,
hey, Gramps. What about me? Be patient, Roger. You can have one too.
now, I've already decided what I want. I want Charmander because he's just the nicest looking of them, I think. But I know I've done a little bit of research because I've never played this game before. And I did a bit of research, and apparently Charmander is supposed to actually be really bad. He's apparently the worst of the 3 starter Pokemon, but I want him anyway, so we're gonna go with him. I mean, look at him. Obviously prefers hot places. When it rains, steam is said to spout from the tip of its tail.
So, you want a fire Pokemon? Charmander.
Yes.
This Pokemon is really energetic.
Nat received a Charmander.
Do you want to give a nickname to Charmander?
Yes, I do. So, as I said before, I'm gonna use a little bit of... Every time I catch a Pokemon, I'm gonna use a little bit of its actual name in the nickname. So, I want to call this guy Charlie. Charlie. Roger is going to pick... I'll take this one then. Roger received a Squirtle. It's a good choice. I mean, they're all good choices, but Charmander's better.
If a wild Pokemon appears, your Pokemon can fight against it.
Thank you.
Wait, Nat. Let's check out our Pokemon. Come on, I'll take you on.
Roger wants to fight. Roger sent out Squirtle.
Go, Charlie!
That's me. Let's see, what have we got? So we got Scratch, right, and we got Growl. Now, I don't know what these moves do. So, Scratch sounds more aggressive. So, go with Growl. Charlie isn't an aggressive Pokemon, I don't think. Charlie's very friendly. Enemy Squirtle's attack fell. I see. So it just sort of makes him a bit less strong. That's fair enough then. Scratch. Charlie's defense fell. Now come on, Charlie. You can beat this guy. This is easy. It's only got tackle. It's a very weak move. And you're ahead on him, so we can do this pretty easy. I should think. Come on. Come on, Charlie. You can get this fella. Oh, it was pretty close, though. $70 experience points. Charlie grew to level 6. Nat defeated Roger. Well, that's because we're the best.
What? Unbelievable. I picked the wrong Pokemon.
Nat got 175 quid for winning.
Okay, I'll make my Pokemon fight to toughen it up. Nat, Gramps, I'll smell you later.
See you later, Roger. My good friend Roger.
Nat, raise your young Pokemon by making it fight.
Okay, Professor.
Mama, Mama. Mama, I got the Pokemon, Mama. Mama. Nat, you should take a quick rest. Oh, good. You and your Pokemon are looking great. Take care now.
Thank you, Mama. I'll come home and visit as often as I can, but now I have to embark on my adventure. It's a wild Rattata.
Go, Charlie.
Right. Now, I think you can... Come on, Charlie, you can take this fella. This fella's got now. Enemy Rattata offended. That was what I call easy.
Pallet Town to Viridian City. Hello. Hi, I work at a Pokemon. It's a convenient shop, so please visit us in Viridian City. I know, I'll give you a sample. Here you go. I got a potion. I've got 2 potions now. That's good. I mean, do I want to keep fighting just to level him up a little bit? It would seem to be a good idea. This is what I recall you're supposed to do. I watched how to ta. It's level 2. Let's growl. I need to remember what these moves do, really, don't I? So that reduces his attack. Growl reduces his attack. I need to write these things down, really. I don't have a memory for this sort of thing. $16 experience points. And you grew to level 7. Hello. See those ledges along the road? It's a bit scary, but you can jump from them. You can get back to Pallet Town quicker that way. Thank you. You're not battling me, are you? No, it's a Rattata. Now come on, Charlotte, you have experience with these. You can handle a Rattata. Just scratch him. And he missed. What a useless little rat. Ooh, it's a Pidgey. Hello, Pidgey. I want to growl. Just to make sure that he can't kill me in one go. And then scratch him. You think these Rattatas would know to lay off, won't you? Come on, Charlie's gonna get killed any minute. I realise I have a potion that I could use very easily. But I believe we're here. Trainer tips. The battle moves of Pokemon are limited by their power points, PP. To replenish PP, rest your type Pokemon at the Pokemon Center. I will do that. This is a Pokemon Centaur. Let us rest him.
Welcome to our Pokemon Center. We heal your Pokemon back to perfect health. Shall we heal your Pokemon? Your Pokemon are fighting fit. We hope to see you again.
There's a Pokemon Center in every town ahead. They don't charge any money either. Well, that's because this is magic future communism world. Heal your tired head or offended Pokemon. I will always do that because I'm nice. I'm a nice person. You want to know about the 2 kinds of caterpillar Pokemon? Yes. Caterpie has no poison, but Weedle does. Watch out for its poison sting. That's very kind of you. I appreciate it most infinitely. Hey, you came from Pallet Town. You know Professor Oak, right? His order came in. Will you take it to him? Nat got Oak's parcel. Say hi to Professor. I want to buy things from you. No, I wasn't mean to do that. Talk to you. Potions are all sold out. Oh. This shop sells many antidotes. Well, that's good. Right. Now I need to remember what the buttons do. I want to... No. X. Potion use on Charlie. It won't have any effect. No? I'm having a little look around this town first, though. See, there's a house. There's Bill. I could have missed out on this. Hello.
Ooh, I'm trying to minimize all my notes.
That's a good idea. I mean, that's how you learn.
Okay.
Be sure to read the blackboard carefully. The blackboard describes Pokémon status changes during battles. Which heading do you want to read? None of them at the moment, because I don't know what they mean. I have a lot to learn, but I'm sure I can handle it. OBS. It just said it disconnected and then reconnected. It's still streaming apparently, so can't have been that much of a problem.
Oh, Nat! How is my old Pokemon? Well, it seems to like you a lot. You must be talented as a Pokemon trainer. What? You have something for me?
That delivered Oak's parcel.
Aha! This is the custom Pokeball I ordered. Thank you.
Gramps! What did you call me for?
Oh, right. I have a request for you two. On the desk there is my invention, Pokédex. It automatically records data on Pokémon you've seen or caught. It's a high-tech encyclopedia. Nat and Roger, take these with you.
Nat got Pokédex from Oak.
To make a complete guide on all the Pokémon in the world. That was my dream, but I'm too old, I can't do it. So
I'll have to lend you one. I would like OBS to stop making noises. It's on the annoying side. Noises. It's on the annoying side.
to make a complete guide on all the Pokémon in the...
See, now apparently the sound is out of sync. Noises, it's on the annoying side. Easy. Hello.
Oh, right, I have a request for you two.
See, that's a bit annoying. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. I don't even know how to fix it other than stopping streaming and starting streaming again. Okay, well, for one, I'm gonna save this. Would you like to save this game? Yes. Nat saved the game. Good. I'm now going to close it just because the music is a bit distracting. Right. See, I would really rather not have to do this, but I don't think I have much choice.
because the sound is out of sync. So in this live stream, obviously no. Oh no, it's not out of sync. Is it just out of sync there? Is that all it was? Because the sound is out of sync. No, it wasn't out of sync. So I just ended the game for no reason, which is actually even more annoying. Let us carry on then. Load ROM. This one. And if I did it properly, we should still be where we left off. I do apologise about that. So it wasn't OBS, it was just YouTube that was making the audio go out of sync. Continue. Here we are. Okay, I'm sorry about that, Professor. You were saying something?
Pokemon around the world wait for you, Nat.
Okay. My Pokemon is Charlie, and he has full HP. I don't want to do anything. I just... Pokédex. Let's see. So I have discovered 4 Pokemon. Charmander, Squirtle, Pidgey, and Rattata. And I own 1. Okay. Wild Pidgey appeared. Go, Charlie. Growl. Lower his attack. And then lower his attack again. And then fight him. Little Pidgey's a powerful little fella, isn't he? I ought to catch one of him. Grew to level 8. Well, that's all good, isn't it? Another one of these bloody Pidgeys. Go, Charlie. I think you're gonna get beaten the hell out of you, Charlie, but... Never mind. Charlie is what we in the biz call O bloody P. O bloody P. Seriously, yes, I know. I know this. I'm waiting for you to get out of the way. Come on, Pokey friend. You need a recharge. Da 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 da. Pokemon are fighting fit. We hope to see you again. Good. Now, if you don't mind selling me some things, I would like to buy... I have 3,000 quid. Bloody hell. I get to get some Pokeballs. Let's get, I don't know, 3 of them. Yes. And an antidote for 100. Let's leave that there for now. Leave it. Hello. Those Pokeballs at your waist. You have Pokemon. It's great that you can carry and use Pokemon anytime, anywhere. I agree. Completely. And absolutely. Pardon me? It's... what's his name? Roger! Hey, Nat. You're going to Pokemon Elite? Forget it. You probably don't have any badges. The guard won't let you through. By the way, do your Pokemon get any stronger? We're gonna find out. Aren't we? Roger wants to fight. Roger sent out Pidgey. He's already caught a bloody Pidgey.
Go on, Charlie.
Now we know that Scratch is particularly effective against Pidgey. Or it usually is. This is Growl. Go on, Charlie. We believe in you. We believe in you, Charlie. No, Charlie, don't miss. You can't miss. It's vital that you don't miss. Oh, thank you, Charlie. 105 experience. Boost level 9. Charlie learned Ember. Roger sent out Squirtle. I need to heal my little Charlie. Bubble. Now you see, that would have done me in. It's super effective. Let's see, what does the Ember do specifically? It does a absolutely minuscule amount of damage. Stick with Scratch then, I should say. We're getting the absolute... Oh, come on, Charlie. Come on, Charlie. We're done. No, not that. What am I doing? What? Growl. Lower his attack. There's another Growl. Charlie, stop it. I've just wasted 2 potions on you. Don't lose now. Charlie, why are you missing? That is what I want to know at the moment. Charlie! Charlie, you're letting him win. Charlie, what are you doing? What have I done to you to deserve this betrayal, Charlie?
Yeah, am I great or what?
Natty's out of usable Pokemon. I blacked out. Well, of course I blacked out. Of course I bloody blacked out. What do you expect? When I'm put through such abuse. By someone who's supposed to be my friend. Oh, it's a shortcut. I mean... I found a potion. Well, that's all very well and good. Now this old man, I know he has something to do with the missing no thing, you have to talk to him, but we're not going to be doing that. Because it can completely destroy your entire game, and I don't want to do that. Route 2, Viridian City, Pewter City. Let's go north instead then. Oh, don't go in there. And apparently you have to. No, you don't have to. Hello. Are you going to Reading Forest? Be careful, it's a natural maze. The data made was small, but its bite is wicked. Did you get one? Not yet. Don't know if I really plan to, if I'm being honest. I came here with some friends. They're up for Pokemon fights. I'll keep an eye out. Hello, Weedle. Go, Charlie. Fire will be good against an insect, won't it, surely? Yes, it will be. I mean, that makes sense, you know, you burn an insect. Don't do that. By the way, it's animal cruelty. I mean, it's not illegal, so I mean, it's not like you're gonna get arrested, but I mean, it's not... It's unkind. It's a Pikachu! Now, I'm gonna wanna catch him, aren't I? I'm gonna catch this fella. Let us scratch him. I don't wanna kill him. Not use Pokeball. Pokedex will be added.
Whoa!
When several of these Pokemon gather, their electricity could build and cause lightning storms. Do you want to give your nickname to Pikachu? Yes, I do. What is a good nickname for a Pikachu? Peter. Instead of Pika, it's Peter, get it? I am the most creative person. How do I spell Peter? That's... Peter. Should it be Peter Chew? Or just Peter? Peter. I think it's implied. Nat found a Pokeball. Excellent. For poison, use antidote. Get it at Pokemarts. Thank you for the advice. Is this guy trainer? I ran out of Pokeballs to catch Pokemon with. You should carry extras. I do. I mean, I could give you one if I was more generous than I am. You're a Pokemon. Come on, let's battle them. Whoa! Excellent idea. Bug catcher wants to fight. Bugcatcher sent out Weedle. I think we know what we're going to use against Mr. Weedle here. He's about to use Caterpie. Will that change Pokemon?
No.
You know, I almost feel bad for this kid.
No, Caterpie can't cut it.
I got 60 quid, that's good. Kid, look on the bright side.
You'll scare the bugs away.
I'm sorry. Look on the bright side. Your Pokemon are very cute. But that's... Oh, sorry. They'll scare girls away. Yo, can't jump out if you're a Pokemon trainer. I don't know what that meant. It's this same kid again, and he's got 3 Pokemon. But they'll all be bugs again, so I can just kill them immediately. Da da da. Da da. Da 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 da. Da. Da da da. Ember is OP, at least against the bugs. Charlie goes to level 11. Bugcatcher is about to use Weedle. Will that change Pokemon? No, he won't. Because there's absolutely no need to do so. Ember. Again, I feel bad. These are children, but keep in mind I'm a child as well. I'm supposed to be like 10, aren't I? Or 11.
I ran out of Pokemon.
I got 70 quid. Trainer tips. Contact Professor Oak via PC to get your Pokédocs evaluated. Pokédocs? I can't speak English. That found an antidote. That's pretty good, I would say. Bam. Super effective, of course it is. Charlie is the best. I don't know what all these people were talking about. People saying Charlie is crap. Charlie is the best. Charlie is my best friend. That's what I don't know what people are talking about. Insult my beloved Charlie. There will be consequences for people who insult Charlie. If they make my little Charlie cry, there's going to be serious, violent consequences. Trainer tips. No stealing of Pokemon from other trainers. Catch only wild Pokemon. Well, I mean, that's just... sort of... Hey, wait up! What's the hurry? No hurry. Bugcatcher must fight. Weedle, again, yes. Ooh! This guy gets one back. But it's not gonna do much. Charlie grew to level 12. And activated Bugcatcher. I give. You're good at this. I got 90 quid. Oh, I should say Charlie got 90 quid. Charlie put all the work in there, really. Leaving Viridian Forest. Pewter City ahead. Hello, gentlemen. Have you noticed the bushes on the roadside? They can be cut down by a special Pokemon move. I know it's called Cut. I have played some Pokemon games before. You need to look everywhere to get different kinds. Thank you. It's very kind of you to inform me of this. Trainer tips. Any Pokemon that takes part in battles, however short, earns experience. Ain't that good? There aren't many serious Pokemon trainers here. They're all like bug catchers, but Pewter Jim's Brock is totally into it. Well, he's into a lot of stuff, if you've seen the program, which I have. Which is the reason I'm playing these games, because it's just got me back into it. When Jigglypuff sings, Pokemon get drowsy. Me too, Snarl.
Jigglypuff. Boop, 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 boop.
That was beautiful. Welcome to our Pokemon Center. We heal your Pokemon back to perfect health. Heal. We'll need your Pokemon. Your Pokemon are fighting fit. We hope to see you again. I want to talk to all these people. Welcome to the Cable Club. This area is reserved for 2 friends who are linked by cable. I see. Well, that's not going to happen, is it? Using an emulator. What? Team Rocket is in Mountain Moon, huh? I'm on the phone. Scram. We're going to have some interactions with this Team Rocket, aren't we? I've heard some nasty things about them. Pokemon become easier to catch when they are hurt or asleep. But it's not a sure thing. I know this. I've played bloody Sapphire. I know. Pokemon learns new techniques as they grow. But some moves must be taught by the trainer. You're telling me things I already know. You don't need to tell me these things. Hello. You a trainer? Stone Grey City. Hello. Psst. Do you know what I'm doing? No. I'm spraying Repel to beat Pokemon out of my garden. Why was there even a yes option? How on earth would I know what he's doing? Notice. Thieves have been stealing Pokemon for the Mount Moon. Please call Pewter Police with any info. Do you check out the museum? No. Really? You absolutely have to go. And by absolutely have to go, what you mean is you're just going to drag me there. It's right here. You have to pay to get in, but it's worth it. See you around. Yeah. I'm sure I will see you around. But I'm not particularly interested in that at the moment. You're a trainer, right? Brock's looking for new challenges. Follow me. I'm not sure I'm quite ready for the gym yet. If I find my own way here. If you're friends, so pick them up. Hello. It's rumored that Clefairies came from the moon. They appeared after the Moonstone fell on Mount Moon. This is all fascinating, and I thank you dearly. But it is not of particular interest to me right now, I must say. As rude as it may seem. Pokemon. I need to buy some more potions. Buy. Potions. Get 2 of them. Yes. Take your time. Hello. A shady old man told me to buy this really weird fish Pokemon. It's totally weak and it costs 500. Good things can happen if you raise Pokemon diligently, even the weak ones. You're a trainer, right? Brock's looking for new challenges. Follow me. No, I know. I want to go that way. You've already told me this. Why do I not have free will in this game? Go take and I don't have the right stuff yet. I've only just started. Go away and leave me alone. I'll come back here when I'm ready, and not a second before. We're in 19s. Let's go. Hello, that person's name. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the family. That's how I like to think of it. This is my first time playing this game. As it says in the title, I have no reason to tell you that whatsoever. I'm sure you're perfectly capable of reading. We've got a Charizard, he's called Charlie, and we've got a Pikachu called Peter. That's all we've got so far. Let's try Ember against this fella. I know very little about the game as well, so don't... When I inevitably make stupid decisions, don't be too hard on me. Right. Let's see. Let's train up our Pikachu. Let's remember the controls. Pokemon. Let us switch him for Peter. Peter will be our main Pokemon. And then we can train him up a little bit. Come on, Pidgeys. I have a Pikachu who wants to destroy you. Oh, it's a Rattata. Well, that's fine then. Go, Peter! Right, let's see what we've got. So he's got Growl as well. Okay, so we know what that does. Thunder Shock. Is not particularly effective, but I have only just got him. So we need to be patient with Peter and let him die. It may not attack. Fully paralyzed. We can just get him then. This is absolutely abuse on every possible... Nice one, Peter. You should catch a Mankey, because first gym is going to be rock and ground. Your Charmander, Pikachu are very weak against them. Mankey's fighting type, you will demolish those rock types. Thank you for your advice. Thank you. Now, let us... Where does one find... Oh dear, Peter is going to be demolished now. Peter... I do apologise, you're going to be very badly hurt by this person, because you have only 2 HP left. Bye-bye, Peter. It's been nice knowing you, Peter. We didn't have a very long relationship, but it was very nice knowing you. Charlie is going to have to take over here and destroy this little fella. There he goes. Where does one find a Mankey, then? That is my question. Peter isn't going to do anything. Well, yes, Peter is dead at the moment. Charlie is very good against the bugs, though. I'll have you know. Route 2. Right, I need to get there then. You'd think these Weedles would see what's happened to their fellows and know to stay back, wouldn't you? West of Viridian City. Right. Viridian City is where I was, isn't it? I think. Leaving Viridian Forest, Pewter City ahead. No, okay, so it's back this way, yes. I know what I'm... Professional gamer here. Oh, that was a close one. Oh, there's a big ball. Hello. It's a potion. Very nice. Greatly appreciated. I have to walk through a load of grass to get to where I'm going. But luckily I can one-shot literally all of these. Because Charlie is just the best. Come on, Charlie. You can do it. You know you can do it. That's my boy. That's my little Charlie. Don't want to hear anyone insulting my Charlie. Hello. Oh, what am I doing? So many people. Now this is, I believe, where I'm supposed to be going. What's this? Route 2. This is Route 2. So this is where I need to be, I need to be running around in the grass here then. Mankey, Mankey, where are you? That's not a Mankey, that's a bird. But I can still eradicate it, I think. Come on, Charlie, you can deal with these people. That's a rat. I don't want a rat. I want a Mankey. Mankey, Mankey. That's another rat. That's a bird again. I can do this all day till I find a Mankey. Assuming you're being honest and telling me that there really is one here. I mean, it would be a very effective whatever it's called, troll, prank, to tell me to look for a Pokemon where it isn't. That would be, it would work. It would work. This is a Weedle. I've already dealt with these and I don't want one because they are pathetic. I mean, they're very cute. I mean, I don't have anything against them as a species. That would be racist. But I don't particularly want one. What did I just say, game? What did I just say then? The music is really good. I mean, I already knew this. Obviously, because even when you haven't played this game, you hear the music everywhere anywhere, because it's such a piece of pop culture. But hearing it in context just makes me appreciate it even more. And the fact that they did this with just, you know, the technology that they had. It's in Route 5, 6, 7, 8. It's en route to in Fire Red. Okay. Well, I mean, Charlie has got some much-needed experience from this event. In Route 5. Okay, well, I need to heal my Pikachu. So I'm going to come here to the Poke Center and heal them all up. And then we can head forth to Route 5, wherever that is. Heal. Well, I hope to see you again. Oh, I'm sure you will. No doubt about that. Let's just put Charlie back as our main. And, save just to be on the safe side. Yes. Never want to lose progress. There's nothing worse than losing progress. In any game. This is one of the things that all games have in common. There's nothing worse than losing progress. So we don't want to do that. Hey, wait. Go west. Go west. West. Young man. You need to realize there's a delay on this stream. I can't react to you immediately. Go west. This way? Yes? Am I going the right way now? Come on, Charlie, you can handle this guy. Easily. Hey, Nat. You're going to Pokemon League. Forget it. You probably don't have any badges. Regardless, we've had this conversation already, Roger. But I've gained a Pikachu since then. Yes, now you're frightened, aren't you? What is that? I pitch it against my Charlie. Come on, Charlie, you can deal with these. You can deal with this nothing. Sand attack. Whatever. Come on, Ember. Ember? There we are then. Roger is about to use Squirtle. Now, we will want to change here, won't we? Because if I know anything, it's that electricity and water go particularly well together. Time to shock him. Come on, Peter. Super effective. I don't know if that's the phrase I would use. That was super effective. So, well, Peter, Peter is inexperienced and is about to die. Okay, wait a minute. There we are. Go on. You can do this. Well, my... Now, Ember isn't going to do anything against Squirtle, is it? So we'll just scratch him. That should do the job. There we are. Nat defeated Roger. That's because Nat is better than Roger. Oh, you just look now. Yeah, well, I got 280 quid, so you can get bloody lost. Pokemon League has many tough trainers. I have to figure out how to get past them. You should quit dawdling and get a move on. You are standing in my way, Roger. How rude. What a rude little man. Oh dear, I didn't mean to jump down there. That was a misclick. Now I have to go through that hell... Well, not the whole thing again. I mean, that would be ridiculous, wouldn't it? Just one click away from jumping off the edge. It's a bit tricky, Pokemon League front gate. This seems... Only true sealed traders are allowed through. You don't have a boulder badge yet. The rules are rules, I can't let you past. It's Route 22, right? I don't know. Well, this guy isn't letting me past. You will get a Mankey here. Here? Well, I jumped over that thing again. I don't know how to check what route it is. There are no signs around. There's only one way to find out if we shall find a Mankey, and that is just to try. In this grass. Oh, there's a Nindoran. These are supposed to be quite good, aren't they? Should I try and catch this fella? I think I'm going to anyway. Just, even if not for now, even just for later. Because I've heard that they're quite good. So I'm going to catch him. Because I did a slight bit of research before this stream, and these are supposed to be fairly good. I didn't do too much, because obviously I don't want to spoil anything, but... Pokédex. If you have a town map in your key pocket, then you can check where you are. A town I don't think I do have a map. Stiffens its ears to sense danger. The larger its horns, the more powerful its secreted venom. Do you want to even aim to Nidoran? Yes, okay. Randy would work, I should say. Randy. That's a good name. Says I. Now onwards for a Mankey. And about this map, I'm pretty sure I don't have one. No, I don't have any map. I have not been given a map. This is me. I look very pretty, if I may say so. But I don't have any maps, I must say. This is another one of these. Let's see how effective Ember is. Ember is OP. I mean, Now, you see, my rival said that he got a map from his sister, and I didn't think to maybe go and ask her for one. So let's go and do that. That would make sense, I should think. And then I can find out where I am. Charlie isn't even breaking a sweat with these people. They just go straight down. I'm particularly pleased with Charlie. I'm very proud of him. Like a proud parent, even. Okay, now, whose house? This is my house. This is... Yes, this is their house. Grandpa asked you to run an errand here. This will help you. There! I got a map! Thanks. I don't know what your name is. Melissa. I'm gonna call her Melissa. That's what I'm going to do. I mean, a map is gonna come in handy in multiple situations, surely. So it's worth going a little bit out of your way for, I should think. And just again, I'm probably part of like the last possible generation that will be able to experience nostalgia for games this old. Because I didn't grow up with this game, but I did grow up with Generation 3, and it's not that much different. And so even though I've never played this before, I'm still getting the nostalgia from it. And so, anyone born later than me, assuming they've grown up with Pokémon at all, they will have grown up with the more recent ones, and so this will be kind of inaccessible. Or, at the very least, they won't have any nostalgia for it. Which is rather sad, if I may say so. Let us check the map. Item. Town map. Use. Yes, indeed I am in Route 22. You are most correct, sir. So, just wander around here. And hope for a Mankey. That's another Nido ran. I want a Mankey. That's a Rattata-tata-tata. Oh, look, yeah. Just go. Go away, Rattata. Not even, I don't know, it's not even an inconvenience to me to defeat the Rattata. What are you? A Spearow? Do I want to catch a Spearow? I've heard nothing about them being any good. Well, Mr. C, as I'm going to call you, should I catch this Spearow? I'm gonna tackle him anyway, I'll scratch him, I should say. Just to weaken him a little bit. Well, you got a Pidgey. I haven't got a Pidgey now. Then catch him. Okay. Take your advice. I'll take your advice on this one. Eats bugs in grassy areas. It has to flap its short wings at high speed to stay airborne. Do you want to have a nickname to Spiro? Of course I do. Spencer. Most of these are really easy. I mean, I imagine some of these I'm going to have to think a lot more about what the names should be, but they're just coming very easy to me at the moment. Spiro should be Spencer. It makes perfect sense. Spencer. Now, come on. I need a Mankey. This is now the spirit. This guy's just seen me catch his brother. And he's like, can I join the family? And I'm like, no. I'm very sorry, but you can't. I'm very busy. I don't use up all my embers because they're quite useful. It's definitely his best move so far. Should probably save. Save on the embers. This is a Rattata again. I want a Mahanky. I want a Mahanky. I want a Mahanky. I want a Mahanky. This is a Rattata again. How many times do I have to tell the game I don't want a Rattata? I mean, look at those teeth. How can you possibly cuddle that? The whole point of a Pokemon is you can have a cuddle with it. And you can't have a cuddle with something with teeth like that. It will bite your hands off. I hope you're certain about this Mankey business. Let's go in a level. How about that? Go on the inside of the grass. Maybe he's there. This is a Rattata again. And I'm taking everything you're saying completely at face value here. This is an excellent opportunity to troll someone. And I'm not judging you at all, because I would do the same. Look where you fought your rival earlier. I'll do that. Wherever it is. It's not this way, it's this. It's the other way. Charlie's just starting to get a little bit fatigued with rattatas. Aren't you, Charlie?
Charmander!
No, your name isn't Charmander, your name is Charlie. Charlie learned Leer. I do like a new move. We should experiment with it later. Yes, here.
Charlie! Charlie! Charlie!
Me's wants a mankey. Where's this bloody Nidoran. So this is the alternate version. Because I do know that there's a male and a female one. It's blue, so I'm going to assume this is the male one. So I've got a lady one. Is there any point in having one of both genders? I mean, I've only got one Pokeball, so I need to really save it for the Mankey. Which is sort of the main project we're on at the moment, I would say. I can always come back for another one of these later. It's a bloody Rattata. Again, another Rattata. And I must say, I'm just starting to get tired of the Rattatatas. Just a little bit, you see. Find Mankey for 10 encounters, then maybe you will get, because it has 45% encounter. It's quite a low percentage, so it's no wonder I haven't found one yet, relatively speaking. The Nidoran. Let's try Leer. What does Leer do? It lowers the defense. That's useful, I should say. Well, Charlie's going to evolve at some point, isn't he? I mean, that's just part of growing up. Like, I used to be, you know, 10, and then I evolved into being 11, and then evolved into being 12, and evolved into being 21. What a crazy year that was. I really love the music. It's, like, probably some of the best video game music ever, I should think. Best strategy against Brock, Leer 2 or 3 times then attack. I shall keep that in mind, thank you. Another Spearow. But I've already got a Spearow. I'm gonna run out of PP on all my moves. Unless a bloody Mankey shows up soon. Soon little Charlie's not gonna be able to do anything. The thing is, his attack, both of his attacks are now very good, so I'm worried if we do find a Mankey and I hit it, it'll just die in one go. Which would be a bit annoying. I might just have to throw the Pokeball straight away and hope for the... or change to a weaker Pokemon, that'd be better. It's like change to, I don't know, the bird or something. Whatever will do the least damage. Come on, Mankey. I am waiting for you. Okay, Charlie's... Let us switch to... Things. These all have all got no health whatsoever. Okay, let's... I'm gonna kill this fella. And then go back to the bloody Poke Center, get us all healed, because Charlie's gonna run out of moves soon enough. And the Poke Center is only just here, so it's not like it's much of a walk. We have your Pokemon back to perfect health. Heal them all. I wonder who his other person... He, she isn't saying a thing. What? What do you mean? Who is the other person? I've never been more confused. Let's train... Why does Randy look like the same thing as Charlie? That's very strange. Let's try... Let's train Randy. I mean, it's showing there are 2 people watching live. Oh yeah, that's me. Just so I can see that the stream... That's how I'm seeing the chat and talking to you. And just so I can see the stream. So if at any point the stream starts buffering or stops working, I can... you know... correct it. So you're the only actual viewer at the moment. Oh, Randy took a bit of a beating there. I'm so sorry, Randy. Also realised Randy's a male name and I think I've got a female one, but... let's try Spencer. Well, Spencer, you're against one of your own kind here. You can do this. Peck him. He's already at low health, so you can get him. I believe in you, Spencer. One more peck. You can do it. Now I want a Mankey. Come on, Mankey. That's not a Mankey. That's one of them. Peter? Why is Peter first? I mean, I love you, Peter, don't get me wrong. I have no problem with you whatsoever. You are wonderful, but... you know. Charlie is going to evolve in level 16. Come on, Charlie, let's switch back to you then. Switch Randy with Charlie, just put them back in the right order. Charlie, you're going to evolve soon? That's nice, isn't it? So what we'll do is we'll keep training with Charlie. And then when the Mankey turns up, we'll switch to Peter, who's weaker, because I think Charlie can now just completely one-shot. If we do come up against a Mankey, he'll just kill it and we won't be able to catch it. So we'll go to Peter. Peter will give it a Thunder Shock, which will weaken it, but it won't kill it, and then we can catch it. That's the plan. Come on, Mankey, come on, Mankey, come on, Mankey. That's a rat. That's not a Mankey. I want a Mankey, please. I mean, I don't even know what a Mankey is. I assume it's something like a monkey. I would guess. If I had to guess. It's Pokemon Red or Blue. This is Pokemon Red. I assumed you knew that already. Because Mankey isn't in Pokemon Blue but Red. Well, that's lucky, isn't it? Charlie goes to level 16. Charlie, you're evolving, Charlie. Ba 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 ba. Charlie evolved into Charmeleon. Yay! It would be very embarrassing if I was looking for a Pokemon which wasn't in the game, wouldn't it? That would be particularly embarrassing. Come on, Charlie. Oh, Charlie's all buff now. Can't scratch him. Mankey, hanky, Mankey. Mankey, come on, Mankey, 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 Monkey, man. Da 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 da. Bro is on steroids. Well, I mean, he's been... I've only given him 2 potions. I don't think they'd have that much effect on him. He's earned every pound of weight he's earned. Don't let Charlie hear you accusing him of being on steroids, because he'll, you know, you might get injured. It's the Spearow. Now this Spearow, you know, Spearows are nice. You know, I'm rather fond of mine, but this one can go away. I don't want this one. I want a Mankey. That's a rat. Pardon me. I mean, this is all very good training, of course. I'm not going to complain at all. But I would quite like to find a Mankey fairly soon. It would be very nice. Should we go now because we're not getting a single Mankey? Well, yes, that is what I was thinking. Let's just go to the gym. We'll give Brock a little. We'll let him know we're here. We're probably not going to beat him. I doubt very much we'll beat him, but we'll just let him know that we are in fact here, and we are a threat. Wherever he is. There he is. Well, it's not him. It's like an old man, but I'll heal. We should probably heal first. Get all of our friends all healed up. Get a couple potions and stuff from the Pokemart. And it'll all be good training. One would think. I know I would. I'd like to buy... You don't have any potions, do you? No. Oh well. I'll get a Pokeball then. Why not? That won't help me against Brock at all, but I mean... We got a Charmeleon, it would be good enough for his Pokemon. Well, let us see. What is this old man doing? This Pokemon gym is always closed. I wonder who the leader is. I want to go that way. What is the matter with you? Have claimed your potion from your PC. Yes, I have. I have used it, though. The gym's doors are locked. I can't even challenge him, apparently. I could challenge him earlier. There's a person over here who takes me there. I think. Unless I'm in completely the wrong city. Yes, okay, yes. I know all this, thank you. Am I just in completely the wrong place? Brock is in Pewter City, isn't he? He's not in Viridian City at all, is he? Or am I completely wrong? But it's going to be the last gym. Okay, so I am just in completely the wrong place. I need to go to Pewter City. That would explain a great deal. Trainer tips. Yes, I know all this. I know all this. Yes, I know. I know. Goodness gracious. Go up the stairs, you simpleton. This is Wild Kakuna. Go, Charlie. You can do it, man. You can use Ember on this fella. Because I know the fire moves aren't going to be effective against the rock types. If I know anything about this game, I know that. So what we want is to save Scratch for them, I should think. I just went completely the wrong way then. That's good. That's always my favourite. When I go completely the wrong way. I always really like that. This is like a maze. It's amazing. Enemy Weedle fainted. Charlie, Charlie, as I've already explained, is the best. You can do mix now because you have Charmeleon. I used Scratch. Bum. It's still effective, of course. Where are we now? Yes, I know, of course I'm not. This game thinks I'm some bloody thief. I'm not going to steal another person's Pokémon, that would be evil. And if there's one thing I'm not, it is evil. I'll have you know. Here's the gym. And this guy might have some potions, which I will need. Yes. Potions. I'll have... I'm gonna be nearly out of money. Wow, I now can't afford anything else. But I reckon I'm gonna need them. Let us challenge old Brocky Brockster then. First Pokemon Center. Very well, if you insist. Hiya, can you tell me what it takes to become a Pokemon champ? I'm no trainer, but I can tell you how to win. Let me take you to the top. Yes? Let's get... The first Pokemon out in a match is at the top of the Pokemon list. By changing the order of the Pokemon matches, could be made easier. Now this guy's going to challenge us, but we kind of want the practice really, don't we? And the money. You're still light years from facing Brock.
Am I? We'll see, won't we?
Junior trainer wants to fight. Is that Diglett? What is that? I mean, I know what it is, but I mean, it's... seems like it's not very much at all. He's a sort of ground thing, isn't he? Will Ember work? There's only one way to find out. It works very well. Tries to miss. Don't you dare do that. Just scratch him, Charlie. I believe in you. Now, and that scratch that's useless against him. Ember is the one that works. Okay. Darn! Light years isn't time. It measures distance. Well, I got 220 quid from you, so... Now, let me check my Pokemons. I clicked the wrong button because I'm a moron. They're all pretty much full health. Charlie's got a little nick, but I'm sure he can handle it. He's a tough boy. Come on, Brockster. I'm Pure Gym's leader. I believe in rock defense and determination. That's why Pokemon are all the rock type. Do you still want to challenge me? Fine then. Show me your best. I'll show you the best, my friend. Oh, look who thinks he's tough. Geodude. More like Geo Lady. I didn't say. I should have saved, really, shouldn't I? You should have told me that earlier. Anyway. You said Leer. We'll Leer him a couple of times. He's just going to defense curl every time I Leer, isn't he? Just scratch him. Get him, Charlie. Ooh. Ember? Ember's not going to do anything, is it? It's more effective than Scratch. Leer him. It's not very effective. I mean... It's not very effective. It worked! So it's not very effective. But it worked. He's about to use Onyx. Will that change Pokemon? I shouldn't think so. Leer. Screech. That sounds great, they fell. That's not good. It's not very effective. Lights was burned. It's not very effective. I mean, it's working. Say what you like, it's working. Used full heal. He used full heal. That's not what it looks like to me. Maybe that's a bug or the game just being old. But I won. So I'm not going to complain about it. That defeated Brock. I took you for granted. As proof of your victory, here's the Boulder Badge. Nat received the Boulder Badge. That's an official Pokemon League badge. Its bearer's Pokemon become more powerful. The technique Flash can now be used anytime. And I got 1,386 quid for winning. Wait, take this with you. Nat received TM34. A TM contains a technique that can be taught to Pokemon. A TM is good only once, so when you use one to teach a new technique, pick the Pokemon carefully. TM contains Bide. Your Pokemon will absorb damage in battle, then pay it back double. That's very nice. Let's save there. Would you like to save the game? Yes, I would. Okay. I'd say that's pretty good. So now I'm gonna heal them all up. I mean, I don't think that any of them... Well, Charlie was the only one who came out and he didn't take that much damage, but just for the sake of replenishing all his PPs, let's just heal him. And then we'll go onwards. Your Pokemon are fat and fit. Indeed they are. I would agree with that assessment. Now where the hell do I go? Oh, I can pass this area now, can't I? Because there's the person here was keeping me from going in this direction before, I think. Notice. Thieves have been stealing Pokemon fossils. It was this way. Someone was stopping me from going here, but now I can do it. Are you a trainer? Yes, you are.
I met you in Viridian Forest.
Did I beat you then as well? I suspect so. Oh, it's this little child. Hey, explore. I will. After I've taught these little insects a lesson. Explore the city. Okay, I shall. He's about to use Weedle. Will that change Pokemon? No, he won't. The City Museum. Houses. I will do all these things. Once I've put this little boy in his place. About to use Caterpie. Will that change Pokemon? No, he won't. Nat defeated Birdcatcher. Yes, I did.
You beat me again.
I got 100 quid. Oh, that's very nice of you. The museum. Let's check this person's house. Hello. Nidoran, sit. What does he say? Bow wow. Very well. Now we have to train the Pikachu. Our Pokemon's an outsider, so it's hard to handle. An outside Pokemon that you get in a trade. It grows fast, but it may ignore an unskilled trainer in battle. If only we had some badges. Wouldn't know anything about that. Wouldn't know anything about badges. We have to train the Pikachu. The museum. It's 50. Well, yes, that's practically nothing. Let's just do it. Second James missed his water type, and we have only one advantage. Yes, okay. Let's check out the museum. Kabutops fossil, a primitive and rare Pokemon. Electric is better than water. That is what I knew. I knew that little thing. Aerodactyl fossil, a primitive and rare Pokemon. That is one magnificent fossil. I would agree with that, generally. Water is better than fire, yes. The old rock, paper, scissors. Meteorite that fell on that moon. Moonstone? Question mark? July 20th, 1969. The first lunar landing. I bought a color TV to watch it. Moonstone? What's so special about it? I'm glad to see that Pokémon acknowledges the moon landing. There's too many people around these days who don't. And it angers me greatly. I want a Pikachu, it's so cute. I asked my dad to catch me one. Well, I have one, but you can't have it, I'm afraid. Yeah, Pikachu soon, I promise. The Space Shuttle. Space Shuttle Columbia. That's the one that blew up, I'm fairly certain. Well, it's one that, I mean, a few of them have blown up, really, haven't they? Is this all there is in the museum? I didn't really pay £50 for that, did I? Alright, I mean, you know. We have a space exhibit now. Well, good. Very well. That is very nice. I do like a good museum, I must say. Even in real life. I very much like them. I can't get around back there. There's a little building there, with a little door in it, which intrigues me, but I can't reach it. Oh, maybe I can. No, I need cut. I don't have cut. What more is there to explore in this little place? Is the... I've already been there. Is this person's house? Have you got anything for me? Pokemon learn new things as they grow. Yes, I know. I know this. You've already taught me this twice now. It's late night here. I have to sleep, brother. Well... I'll see you then. I'm gonna continue, however. But I will keep all you have said in mind. While you are here... Who should I teach, I can't remember what it said that... No, don't toss it. What are you doing? No. I can't remember what that TM was. But, well, that's not them really, isn't it? Are you going to be back tomorrow? I might, yes. Can't guarantee it, but I think I will. That is the plan. Around, maybe not the same time, but possibly. But yes, that is the plan. I plan to come back tomorrow. Youngster wants to fight. Bye then. See ya. See. I should be training bloody fella, shouldn't I? Peter. But I want to win these, so I'm just gonna use... Bye-bye. I will see you tomorrow. Don't forget to subscribe. It's very important.
don't believe it.
165 quid. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Are you a trainer? Yes, I am. Look how she wants to fight. And I feel like I'm abusing these Pokemon by just going with Charlie, because he's so grossly overpowered against the little insect people. Yes, he did.
If I had a new Pokemon, I would have won.
Well, you need to go and get some then, buddy. You need to go and get some. That look you gave me, it's so intriguing. Ooh. Is this a fight or a date? It's a fight. Damn it. Lass wants to fight. Well, we could have been happy together, Lass, but nope. Alas, you chose to fight instead. And now you're going to lose. Horrifically. Violently and gorily. Nat defeated Lass. It's because Nat is better than Lass. Be nice. I'm nice. I'm very nice. There are a few people in the world nicer. You can fight my new Pokemon. Oh, gladly. Bugcatcher wants to fight. Again, it's... Let's train... Let's swap him out with Peter. Peter needs a bit more training. Charlie's, of course, you know, always going to be the main one, but... That was the doorbell. But it's not my responsibility. Peter is actually ridiculously weak. And there he goes. Let's try Randy instead then. Oh dear. Well, that didn't go particularly well. Back to Charlie, I suppose. Nat can't change Pokemon because all his other Pokemon just got completely obliterated. Net defeated Bugcatcher. Of course he did. Don't like dinner. What? Now there's these trainers back here who I missed, who I would quite like to fight. You looked at me, didn't you? Yes, as a matter of fact. It's last. So you want a rematch, do you? Eh? I can handle that. Easy peasy. That's about to use Pidgey. Will Nat change Pokemon? No, he won't. Nat defeated Lass. Because Nat is better than Lass. You're mean. I'm not mean. I just won. I mean, what do you want me to do? You just want a free handout? That doesn't seem very womanly. You're not wearing shorts. Very well observed, sir. Youngster wants to fight. Send out Spearow. That's adorable. He picked that as his starter. That is just the cutest thing ever. Unfortunately... Hey, now... Yeah, it took that like a man. I must say, that's an impressive Spearow. I'm impressed. I'm very impressed. Lost. Well, you know, it happens. It happens to the worst of... I mean, the best of us. Sorry, did I say the worst of us? I meant the best. Obviously. That would be mean to call someone the worst. I mean, you know, obviously.
Do you touch me?
I will. What? Last one's to fight. It's that Jigglypuff. Let's leer him. Remember. Disable. Scratch. She just had that one Pokemon? That's it? Well, yeah, I mean, it wouldn't be that's it if you'd brought more than one bloody Pokemon. Most people have the sense to have a few more. I want to do a bit of training here. I want to train up bloody, Oh, they all bloody fainted, didn't they? Guess I'm going this way then. I better take a rest, groan. That tone from Cerulean takes a lot out of you. Does it indeed? Route 3, Mount Moon ahead. I've heard scary things about Mount Moon. I'm not sure I'm ready for it yet. I tripped over a rocky Pokemon, Geodude. Well... Mount Moon Tunnel entrance. I'm not going in there. I'm going in this Poké-Centaur to heal... all my friends. Da, 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 da. Thank you, your Pokemon are fighting fit. We hope to see you again. I've 6 Pokeballs set in my belt. At most, you can carry 6 Pokemon. Thank you. If you have too many Pokemon, you should store them via PC. Team Rocket attacks Cerulean citizens. Team Rocket is always in the news. Hello there. Have I got a deal just for you? I'll let you have a swell Magikarp for just 500. What do you say? No. No? I'm only doing this as a favour to you. Well, it's all very kind, but no. I'm going to save again, just because it's always a shame to lose progress. And I'm going to switch Charlie for Peter and get him a bit trained, because we're going to need him for the gym with Misty, I've been told. Come on, Peter. Thundershock him. Wow, that's... It may not attack this, Ed. And then it attacked. Go on, Spencer. Peck. Nice one, Spencer. Good job. Ooh, a Jigglypuff. Do I want one of those? Probably. They're quite cute. I mean, if only for the Pokédex thing. But I suppose... I don't know what I'm doing. I want to switch. I'm training Spencer at the moment. I need to heal him back up there and then. It's great that it's free. That's very nice. Peter, Charlie. Let's switch Charlie with Spencer. So then they sort of go by. Peter is the one that we really want to be. Spencer is probably the second best, then Randy, and Charlie obviously is the best, but he's the one we're the least interested in at the moment because we're trying to train the others. That's really our mission at this particular moment. Wild Pidgey appeared. Come on, Peter, you can do this. I believe in you. Growl him. Growl him. Growl him again. We'll just keep using Growl so that his attack becomes like nothing. I get the feeling this isn't working. Good one, Peter. Well done. Good, Peter. You're going to lose to this one, but, you know, you'll still get a bit of experience, I should think. Have a nice nap, Peter. Spearow, aka useless. Not you, Spencer, you're a good one. I mean, like, enemy Spearow. Spearows that are just called Spearow, you know. They're never the best, are they? I mean, let's be honest, you know. You're the best, Spencer. And Spencer's going down. Come on, Randy. Who I think is a girl. Leah, I believe, lowers the attack. I think. No, it lowers their defense. Okay. Scratch him. Yeah. Now we go back and heal them all up again. And just keep doing this in circles. It seems a good place to level, way to level up, I should think. Good one, Peter. This is no challenge at all. Peter's starting to become... starting to get pretty good. Which is the entire point of doing this, isn't it? I shouldn't be... I don't know, I'm surprised. Good boy, Peter. You are just the bestest little... Yes, you are. The most OP little Pikachu, aside from maybe one that's on a certain television program, who's probably more OP than you are, but still. Peter is just very quickly becoming what we call in the professional community a badass. Peter goes to level 7, that's because Peter's the best. Don't know why I have to keep repeating myself, to be honest. Pardon? Pardon again? It's no wonder these games sold as well as they did, is it? Because they are incredibly addictive. I mean, I've been playing for 2.5 hours and I'm not the slightest bit bored. There's other games that I'm bored within 10 minutes of, but this 2.5 hours and just already, you know. Good one, Peter. Now you're going to dive very quickly into the next... Oh, I shouldn't say die. You're going to be defeated very quickly into this next battle, but don't worry, Randy will avenge you. Or Spencer, I should say. Yes, Spencer. Might even one-shot this. That's been known to happen. Nah, not quite. But we might do it anyway. Who needs a potion when you've got a Peter, and he can just heal himself just by getting better at the game? He did get quite lucky there, to be fair, but... And as long as they don't do any damaging attacks, he's just gonna... Oh dear. Well, Peter, it's been nice knowing you. Come on, Spencer. Avenge your fallen Pikachu brother. Good boy. I really love the music. The music is so good. That was practically free. And Spencer grew to level 9. And he learnt Leah, because he's the best. Get him, Randy! Why did I do that? I just misclicked. Normally the attack is the first one, so I just clicked it by sort of should have just tackle straight away, really. Come on, Charlie. What should we do? Scratch him. Back to the Poke Center. I think it's a pretty good strategy, I should think. We hope to see you again. You will see me again, don't you worry. Gonna save again, just because better to be safe than sorry, as always. It made a special noise as well. How lovely. Pardon. Peter is rapidly becoming an OP too. Peter learned Thunder Wave. Ooh. We shall have to test this new move out. And we can do so immediately. What does Thunder Wave do? It paralyzes it. Almost feels like abuse. But there we are. Let's try it again. Didn't affect. Damn you. Very well. I shall merely thundershock you. I don't know if you get extra experience from just beating them or from how you beat them, like if you get more points by using more moves and being more strategic, but it just... The most effective thing at the moment just seems to be just using the attack move. There's like certain scenarios where using the other moves is effective, but just against wild Pokemon, it just seems most effective to just use the attack move over and over again. So that's what I'm doing. Peter goes to level 10. It's because Peter's the best. I've already explained this. You can't help but wonder what this guy thinks, just watching us walk around in circles. Although I think it's just as strange for him just to be standing there, so we're kind of both being fairly strange, to be honest. Go, Peter! Oh, you're sharp, Peter. Wild Jigglypuff appears. I think I might want a Jigglypuff. So I'm gonna try and paralyze him. Choose Randy. Randy's the weakest. So just damage this Jigglypuff. Because who doesn't want a Jigglypuff? I mean, it's a Jigglypuff, you know what I mean? Randy, you need to wake up. Randy. Randy, you're being a bit pathetic right now. I want a Jigglypuff. Fine then. You want to be like that? I just wasted 2 Pokeballs on you. I'm angry. I'm angry about it. I'm not even going to pretend not to be angry. I'm angry about it. Should go get some more Pokeballs, really, shouldn't I? Move. There's a Poke Center. Is there no Pokemart around here? Pokemon. You know what you want me to do about it? There's no Pokemart around here, annoyingly. I think I'll go until the stream hits 3 hours, and then that'll be the end for today, I should think. Peter grew to level 11, that's because he's the best. You cheeky little... Ow. I'm dead. You've hurt my precious Peter. I will never forgive you. Never. You shall never be forgiven for hurting my precious little Peter. Oh wow. Have I cleared out all the Pokémon from that area? Goodness gracious, I rotated like 3 times without running into anything. Almightily impressive. No wonder it fainted, I just give it a massive electric shock. I'd bloody faint as well. Assume I stay alive at all, I'll probably die. Jigglypuff, we meet again. Well, I don't have any Pokeballs left for you this time, so I'm afraid I'm not going to show you any mercy. At all. You're just going to go. Enemy Jigglypuff, you sing. Oh, did it really? Come on, Peter. No PP left for this move. Ooh. He's out of PP. I hope Peter gets experience anywhere. It's a bit of a cheat, I should think. So you really never played it before? No, Mr. I'm not going to insult you by trying to pronounce your name. No, Mr. Man. I have never played this particular Pokemon game. I have played Sapphire. And I have over 100 hours on that. So, but I haven't played that in 6 years. So, but it is my very first time ever playing Red. So, indeed. At the moment, I'm just training up my sort of secondary Pokemon. My main is a Charizard, or he is now a Charmeleon. I've called him Charlie. Peter here is my sort of secondary, and then I've got Spencer and Randy there. Third and fourth, in order of experience. I'm just leveling the rest of these up. I was, in fact, about to end the stream very soon, but seeing as you've only just joined, I'll continue for a little bit. Just for you. Because I'm so very nice. Okay. I've never played those classics before. I played Fire Red. Yeah. Well, Fire Red is, of course, a remake of this. I'm still asleep. From that Jigglypuff, all those many years ago. Oh, Randy, you're getting the crap beaten out of you, man. Tackle him. Surely you can do that. No, you're dead. Useless, Randy. Useless. Come on, Charlie, then. Which Pokemon game is your favourite? Well, obviously, as I've only played, you know, this and Sapphire, and I've only got 3 hours on this and 100 hours on Sapphire, I am going to have to go with Sapphire at the moment. But, of course, I plan to play quite a few of them on the channel. I didn't play Sapphire on the channel, by the way. I just played that when I was a kid. But yes, at the moment, I'm definitely going to have to say Sapphire because it's really the only one I've played for any decent length of time. I played like a few minutes of some of the other Gen 3 games and a few minutes of Red prior to today. But yeah, it's really the only one I've actually played in any great, you know, sort of amount of. And it's a bloody good game, I must say. Emerald and Omega Ruby are my favourite. Well, Emerald, I have heard, is basically just Sapphire but better, but that was one of the ones that my brothers got. I got Sapphire, but Omega Ruby, that is, if I'm not mistaken, a remake of Ruby. I mean, as I said, I'm not particularly experienced in any other game than Sapphire. It's the only one that I played more than a few minutes of. I'm sure they're all good. I mean, there's a reason they've all sold millions, and it's the best-selling game franchise of all time. There's a reason for that. It's because they're all very good. But yeah, at the moment I'm just training up these guys. Trying to make them all particularly OP. You are right, do you like ROM hacks? Well, I don't know what those are. I assume you talk about like mods and stuff, and I haven't used anything like that. So I don't know. I mean, this is a ROM that I'm playing now because I'm emulating it. Because I do have this game on a cartridge, but I wouldn't know how to record it or to stream it. And so seeing as I want to do live streams of these games, I kind of have to use an emulator. A link to which there is in the description, although I'm sure you probably already know all about that. You should try my favourite Pokemon, Fire Red, ROM hack, Pokemon Unbound. What does that entail? So I'm mainly training up Peter at the moment because the next gym is Misty's, who is obviously all water types, and obviously Peter being an electric Pokemon is going to be particularly effective against those. We already utterly destroyed Brock. Even with a Charizard, who, I mean, they all said it couldn't be done, or Charmander, or Charmeleon, I should say. They all said it couldn't be done, but we wiped the floor with him, with Charlie. And of course, Misty will be wiped on the floor by Peter. So you don't know about ROM hacks, then you don't have any knowledge about the dark side of the Pokemon world? I suppose not. I'm sure I'll learn all about these things at some point, but this is my first experience of playing any Pokemon game outside of playing it properly on the actual Game Boy. I mean, I never played it on the Game Boy, I played it on the DS. But of course, the Game Boy Advanced games can be played on a DS. I didn't find out that the Game Boy Advanced was in fact its own device until several years afterwards. I just thought it was just a different kind of DS game that only needed one of the screens to play. But that's how you are when you're a child. You don't understand the world. And it's better that way. Because now, I do understand the world. And there are lots of things about the world I don't like. Pokémon is not one of those things, though. I very much like it. I've just started watching the show. I watched the show a bit when I was a kid, but I never obviously got anywhere near to watching all of it because it's a million episodes long. But just like a week ago, I've started watching the show again from the beginning. And it's just gotten me in the mood to play the games, so that's what I'm doing. Pokémon ROM hack community is huge. There are countless Pokémon ROM hacks exist, and some of them are very weird. I don't doubt that. I have been on the internet, and it is a very weird place. Which is both a good and a bad thing, for various reasons. Peter is now not even taking a speck of damage from any of them. Let's see, what level is my Charlie? Charlie's level 20, so I want to get Peter to at least level 22. I mean, not level 22, I mean level 20 as well. Not level 22, that would be silly. You should try Pokemon Unbound. It has every Pokemon, every evolution, and the map is huge. That does sound interesting. At some point I may check it out. I mean, of course, at first I want to just play the regular games. But at some point, I may in fact do that. Possibly. That's not a promise. I don't make those, because I can't keep them. But I will certainly think about it. This Blooming Jigglypuff, I tried to catch him twice, and both times he escaped the Pokeball, and I don't have any Pokeballs left. So I'm very angry with him. Jigglypuff. Peter, if you fall asleep, I'll be annoyed. Do you have Nintendo Switch 2 or 1? I don't have either of them. The last physical handheld console that I got was the 3DS. That was the last one I got. And I never liked it as much as the regular DS, so I never really played any of the games. I only really used the 3DS for like taking pictures and doing like editing, stuff like that. That was what I used that for. I never really played any of the games. I always preferred the 3DS and Game Boy Advance games. I just prefer older games. I mean, newer games, they're all very polished and kind of perfect in a way that doesn't really interest me. I much prefer games like this where there's flaws and it's very simple, and obviously the pixel art is all very charming, and that's just the kind of game I enjoy a lot more than modern, more sort of 3D games. Just pixel art like this is just infinitely more charming to me than any 3D animation can ever be. 3DS with good Pokemon Sun and Moon were good too. I don't know if we ever had that. I know the last games we got, I can't remember what order they came out in, but we had Black and White and X and Y. I can't remember what order those came out in. I'm sure you can tell me. But white was mine and X was mine, and then my brother got black and Y. But I never really played them. Like, I played them for a bit, but then I'd always just go back to Sapphire. I just never really liked them as much as the older games, so it just, you know, probably only have like 10 minutes on either of them. My hands are getting cramped just from doing pressing the same buttons over and over again. Black and White was for DS and X and Y was 3DS, I think. Thank you. That information will be invaluable. Oh God, Jigglypuff. Do they only know sing? It's such an annoying move. Come on, Peter, you can... Also, I just realised this is now the oldest game I played on the channel. I didn't even think about it before, but of course this is 1996. And the second oldest is Fallout, which is 1997. So... I have stolen the mantle, or Pokémon Red has stolen the mantle from Fallout. For the oldest game I played on the channel, which is very nice. Although I don't know if it technically counts, because this is of course the English language version, which is 1998, so I suppose it's technically not the oldest. Did you know Nintendo is actually releasing old Pokemon games like Fire Red and Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness for Nintendo Switch and Switch 2? I wasn't aware of that. Jigglypuff again, I will destroy you. As I said, I don't have the Switch, so I don't really keep up with the news. And very few modern games interest me. I'll go on Steam. And obviously when you go on Steam, they just show you, you know, you can see on the front page new games that have come out. And they just all look crap to me. I just, like, for older games, I always just enjoy them more. For whatever reason. I don't know, I mean, it's just my brain. It's just how my brain works. I don't have any particular reason for it. I'm just more attracted to games like this than more modern titles. For whatever reason. Resident Evil 9 was good. I haven't even played Resident Evil 1. Which I know is older. 90s at some point, I'm sure. I hope this isn't too boring, just watching me walk in circles, fighting the same things over and over again. Bayonetta. Never heard of it. I've heard of Resident Evil, but I've never even heard of Bayonetta. I must say, never before has that name crossed my ears or eyes. Devil May Cry. I think there's a film called that I might have seen. It sounds familiar, but as far as games, I don't know. I mean, if you're naming any game that's come out in the last 6 years, I'm not going to have heard of it. Because I just don't keep up with what games are coming out. No PP left for this move. Oh. Oh dear. Come on, Spencer, you can handle this. He's one of your own kind, you can get him. Don't peck me, how dare you? I'm mortally offended. Stop pecking Spencer! Spencer's done nothing to you except peck you back. Oh. Yeah, I suppose it is fair, actually. Hello. What am I doing? I keep... Devil May Cry is old. First Devil May Cry was released in 2004, maybe. I was released in 2004. Are you calling me old? How dare you? Bye-bye, Spencer. Have a nice nap. Randy. Now, Randy is typically useless. He does very little. But we're all useless sometimes. Come on, tackle it. You can do... Come on, Randy. You can do better than that. I believe in you, Randy. You can do better than that. Come on. Yeah, that's what I want. That's what I want. That's what I want. Spiro. What's your age? I am 21 years of age. I will be 22 in April. But I've got an old head. That's how I'm described. My head is that of a much older individual. In good and bad ways. You sounds like old. Thank you. I appreciate that more than you can ever know. Summon Randy. You can get... Randy! Useless. Use next Pokemon. Well, now at least you get to meet Charlie. This is my main man, Charlie. I haven't been training him up because he's already level 20, so he's not really needed to... but... he'll just finish off this Spearow. Heal them all up, and then go back. I really do hope watching the same thing happening over and over again isn't boring. That would be very sad. But it is important. I have to do it. I need to train these guys up because they need to be strong enough for the future. Oh, not a Jigglypuff. No, I can't stand these. They look so cute, but they're really evil. It's like having, I don't know, bloody Hitler dressed up as a mouse. It's like, oh, what a cute little thing, and then you see what's on the inside. Why do you want to sound like an old guy? I don't want to sound like anything particularly, this is just how I talk because I am English. And we're a very civilized country and we're all taught to speak like this. It's also funny. So there. I mean, yeah, I could talk however you want, you know, like if you want me to talk like this, I could do that, if that makes you feel any better.
Or I can talk like this. Do my impression of Her Majesty the Queen.
I could talk like a very young person. I could talk like a little boy. And be less old. You want me to be less old? I can be a little boy. Or I can just talk normally. Those are the options. I can be normal. I can be sort of cockney. I can be the queen, or I can be a little boy. Those are the options. Those are your starter Pokemon that you get to choose from. England is very fascinating. We have lots of castles. If you like a castle, then it's a good... or just some bits of stone, or what's left of castles. Very few of them are complete. Most of them are just a few rocks in the ground, and the odd doorway. And if you're very lucky, a tower. But we have a few of them, so if that's the kind of thing you're into, you should visit. Because we have a lot of just bits of rock all over the place. It's very nice. Goddamn rich. I wasn't aware of that. I don't know if you're talking about me, or the country, or the castles. When I say we have lots of castles, I don't mean I'm not talking about my family. I don't have lots of castles. I mean, there are lots of castles in England. And even more in Scotland. Scotland is... you can barely move for castles in Scotland. Castle Central. It's the capital city of castles, Scotland. I mean, you know it's a good game when you can literally do the same thing over and over again for hours and it's still fun. I mean, that's how you know it's a good game. I don't know if it's as fun to watch as it is to play, but I'm still enjoying myself. You sound like a very well-mannered guy, so gentle, man. Do you like PS? If by PS... Now, PS can mean several things. If you're talking about the PlayStation, then yes. I mean, I haven't played it in like a decade, but we definitely used to have. We had a PlayStation and a PlayStation 2, and I spent a great many hours on both of them during my youth. Like I said, I haven't played either of them in over a decade. I've been a PC, i.e. personal computer person, for quite a long time now, and have played pretty much no games on any other sort of device. But I will forever have a great deal of respect for the PlayStation. I had a lot of very happy memories on it. Playing Destroy All Humans 2 was probably the game I played the most on the PlayStation 2. Definitely PlayStation. Do you like PS exclusives like God of War? I never played that. As I say, it was Destroy All Humans 2 and what was the other? I think some of those wrestling games, like the WW something. My brother played them, but I would sit next to it. I'd help him out with the character customization. So that's the bits I remember of the wrestling games. We just made these ridiculous characters because there was like no limit to the where you could distort them. So we'd give them like these ridiculous proportions and stupid hair colours and stuff. I don't know if I ever actually played any of the actual wrestling part of the game. I just played the character customization because you could just do ridiculous things with them. And I can remember very little else that I ever did on the PlayStation. It's just that, really. It was fun, though, which is really the whole point. I don't understand, actually, those games aren't popular in England. No, I'm sure all the games you're talking about, I'm certain, are just as popular here as they are where you are. It's just I don't know them, or I don't play. I've heard of God of War, but I will have inevitably seen, like, pictures of it and clips of it and just decided that it just didn't interest me, I suppose. It's just certain type of games just don't really interest me. Of course, no disrespect to people who do like them. It's just, personally, there are just certain types of games that I'm just not interested in it. It's nothing to do with me being from England. I'm sure that people play them. I just don't. For whatever reason. I couldn't tell you why. It's just my personal taste in games. Peter learned quick attack. Well, we have to try this out, don't we? Let's see what quick attack does. Is quick attack at all effective against a Pidgey? Yes, but not quite as effective as Thundershock. I didn't need to use it then because he only had a sliver of health, so that was a bit of a waste of a move. You know about new Pokemon games, Pokemon Winds and Waves. Again, if it didn't come out prior to the year 2020, I've probably never heard of it. I mean, like I said, I've only just in the last week or so gotten back into Pokemon. I really liked it when I was a kid. I liked the show. As I said, I got over 100 hours on Sapphire. But then I just, you know, got into other things and it kind of got left behind. I've only just got back into it this week. So any Pokemon games that have come out in between the years of like 2016 and 2026, I've probably never heard of. I'm sure they're good. I'm sure they've got, you know, elements that I'd enjoy. I may even play them at some point. I mean, like I said, I don't know if I did say it to you. I said to the last guy who was on the stream. I'm starting here at Red. But I am planning, once I finish this game, then play a game from Generation 2, which I suppose I might put up like a poll for people to decide which game they want me to play from Generation 2, and then I'll play a game from Generation 3, which will probably be Sapphire, even though I know Emerald is supposed to be better, but I'll probably just play Sapphire for the nostalgic reasons. And then after that, if people are watching the streams and enjoying them, and people want me to go on to Generation 4, I might do that. It all depends on the viewers, really. If people want to watch them, I'll do it. Because I'm very grateful to have an audience of even just one. So if one person will watch, and they want me to play a particular game, I'll do that. Do I like other animes? I had a sort of prejudice against anime for quite a long time because of the kind of people that watch them and are obsessed with them, and I was like, I don't want to be one of them. But obviously Pokemon I grew up with, I didn't know it was an anime. To me, when you're a kid, it's just another cartoon. And I only recently found out that it is an anime. I still watch the English dub, because that's obviously, again, nostalgia. But I did recently watch Neon Genesis Evangelion, and that was really good. And those are the only animes that I've really sort of gone off to watch on my own. Oh, I watched Moomin as well. The Moomin series from the 90s. And I've just recently got the books as well. And I'm currently, actually, at the moment, reading I think it's the 4th Moomin book. You mean Gooners? Yes, those are the kinds of people that I'm talking about. Yes, they kind of give the whole of anime a bad name, and it kind of put me off it for quite a long time. But there are certainly parts I mean, obviously Pokemon I like, because I grew up with it. Neon Genesis I liked, because it was very sort of psychological and philosophical, and I liked stuff like that. I was not really interested in the actual plot necessarily, like the whole big fighting robots thing. that wasn't really the bit that interested me. It was the characters and their sort of psychology that really interested me. Moomin. I don't know if you even know about Moomin, but it's like the books are Swedish, and it just became very popular in Japan for whatever reason. So they made several animes. Like even in the 60s, people in Japan were obsessed with it, and they're still like there's a whole Moomin theme park in Japan. They're really, really obsessed with it, even though it's Swedish. I don't know why they are, but they are. And they made a show in the 90s, which is just really fun. But yeah, apart from those two, the only animes I've watched some Steins Gate and some Cowboy Bebop. Neither which I chose to watch, really, but my brother... Basically, my favourite show is Doctor Who, particularly the classic series. And so I wanted my brother to watch Doctor Who with me, but he would only watch it with me if I watched some animes with him, and so he showed me some Steins Gate and Cowboy Bebop, and I kind of enjoyed them, but I didn't really love any of them, and I haven't continued watching any of them after the episodes he showed me. I was really just watching them so that he'd watch Doctor Who with me. But the episodes I saw, I quite liked, but I definitely wouldn't choose to go and watch them on my own. But yeah, like, it's just some anime I just don't like for a lot of it, and the ones I've mentioned this doesn't really apply to, but for some of them I don't like the art style. I just don't like how they look. Like, the ones that come to mind immediately are Dragon Ball and Yu-Gi-Oh! Those are the ones that come to mind, and when I see a picture from any of them, I just don't like how they look. The really, really exaggerated style with the really big hair and the really pointy chin and the really big eyes, it just doesn't appeal to me, really. So that's, I can only be honest. And they just don't interest me, because most of them I just don't like how they look. But, like, the exceptions are, for the most part, Pokémon. Again, there's a couple of characters which have that kind of style. I don't like Jessie's hair. Or James's hair, for that matter. Or their characters, for that matter. But, like, the main guys, like Ash is great, Misty is great, Brock is pretty good. And obviously all the Pokémon are great. And Neon Genesis... Again, there's a couple of characters which have that more exaggerated features, but they're mostly pretty, toned down and less extreme in their styles, so I'm mostly okay with it. And the plot was, very good, and that kept me going through the more typical anime sort of moments. Jigglypuff, we meet again. You hate Dragon Ball Z. Well, as I say, I can't actually offer any opinion on the story because I've never seen it. I can only offer an opinion on how it looks. And I definitely don't like how it looks. So I think we're in agreement on that one. No one can beat Code Geass. Code Geass. I haven't a clue how to pronounce that. I thought, when you first typed it, I thought you just misspelled grass. But you've now spelt it that way 3 times, so I can only assume that that is indeed how it's spelt, and I have no idea how to pronounce it. Geass? 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 Gios? Not a clue. Pikachu grew to level 17. He is getting pretty at what point does he evolve? Because I know he evolves into Raichu. And some people prefer to keep him as Pikachu, but I'm pretty sure it's just because the Pikachu in the show stays as a Pikachu and doesn't evolve. I think that's the only reason to keep it as a Pikachu. It probably is just better as a Raichu. Like every other Pokemon is better when it evolves, so it's probably just better. Code Geass has the greatest endings of the entire anime universe. I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm probably never gonna watch it. I don't want to get your hopes up for me watching it one day. I'm probably not going to. I'm sure it is. I'm sure if you've seen it, the ending is indeed that good. I will take your word for it. Because I'm never going to find out myself. I'm just going to keep going, I think, until we get Peter to level 20. And then I'll probably end the stream. We can always keep chatting. I do like a good old conversation. I don't like Jigglypuff, however. I want Jigglypuff to go away. That's right. It's the most annoying Pokemon in the world. It just puts me to sleep every time. It's too good, even better than Death Note. Again, I've heard of it. I know that it involves a guy who has a piece of paper. And he writes the name and the person on the paper dies. I have no interest in it. Again, I'm sure it's good if it's the kind of thing that you're into, but I'm just not. How dare you sand attack me twice in a row? That's very rude. Oh, 3 times in a row. Is that what we're doing? How dare you? I'm extremely offended. You've offended me, Pidgey. Even Attack on Titan's last season was inspired by Code Geass. Again, I've heard of it. That is all. I have no other familiarity with it whatsoever. I've just heard of it. Because you can't really exist on the internet without hearing about some of them. And so I even know like bits of plot of some of them. Like I know Attack on Titan, it's about giants, but that's it. I know what it's called. I know that it involves giants. I know nothing else about it. It only has 50 episodes. I'm sure it does. Pokémon has about 1,000. I think I'm exaggerating a tad there. But, I mean, Season 1 has 80 episodes, and there's about 20 seasons. It's pretty, well, it's, you know, it's obviously popular, makes money, and when something's popular and makes money, and you're an executive at whatever particular channel, company, corporation, you tend to want to keep the thing going. Why throw away money? if you make money from it and people are going to watch it. Jigglypuff.
Peter, be careful. Don't die, Peter. Don't die. Please. Good, Peter. Good, Peter.
Come on, Peter. Never mind the fact that you're ill. You can do this. Peter is on his last legs and he's still destroying. One Piece has 1,000+ episodes. I don't know if you're trying to sell it to me or what, but it's not really increasing my interest in watching it. Let's go and heal Peter back up. It's very convenient having a Pokemart this close by, I must say. Did I say Pokemart? I meant Poke Center. Poke Center. I think it's Poke. Berserk? Question mark. Again, I've heard of it. And I'm sure to those who are into it and its genre, I'm sure it's very good. But it just... whenever I see clips of any of them, my first thought is, oh wow, I really don't want to watch that ever. That's always my thought. I don't know why. It's just, I have particular tastes in media and they're not satisfied by a lot of things. Have you ever wondered who's Ash's father? I have. I must say, I've wondered very often about that. I'm surprised they haven't revealed it at any point in the show, actually. I mean, obviously I'm only like 15 episodes in, but I know that it is not being really discussed, even in the several hundred episodes that follow. And it is the kind of thing you'd think they would have made some story out of at some point. I know there's theories about who it is. Some people say it's actually Professor Oak. That's what some people say. I don't know if I would go with that. But anything's plausible, I suppose. If you played Pokemon Diamond, then you know an NPC said many, many years ago, Pokemons and humans are equal. Well, that's beautiful. I think we should try and approach that kind of attitude today, I would say. Would solve many of the world's problems. Apart from Jigglypuff, I don't think Jigglypuffs should be equal to humans. I think they should be eradicated, exterminated, destroyed. I hate them. I've learned very rapidly in the last couple of hours that the Jigglypuff's outward appearance of being a very cute, fluffy little creature is in fact a disguise to hide the horrific creature inside. That is what I've learned so far. They just put you to sleep, and then put you to sleep over and over again. They don't do anything else. They just sit there putting you to sleep. Tis evil. I don't use the word evil to describe a lot of things, but I would say tis evil. What did I just say, Jigglypuff? What did I just say? I want you to leave me alone. Again, I'm very sorry if this is boring, me just doing the same thing over and over again, but it is necessary for the future. So I kind of, there's no choice but to. I don't have to do it on stream, of course. I could do this off camera, but then we wouldn't be having this conversation. So, you know. Ash's father is actually a Ditto belonging to Professor Oak. That's why Ash is connected with Pokemon, because he's half Pokemon. I'd believe it. I'd believe it if they do that. You have to re-hit your... You have to re-hit your kartoffel soup. You will be back. Very well. Whatever you say. I didn't understand it, but whatever you, I'm sure it's... You know, I'm sure it's very urgent. Potato soup. Okay. Reheat. Ah, see now just that translation helped. You have to reheat your potato soup. Well, that is an excellent idea. I will still be here unless I get Peter to level 20 before you get back. Because I'm going to end the stream when he gets to level 20. So... And then in the next stream, which I will be doing tomorrow, so subscribe and set your notifications. Because tomorrow, at approximately the same time, probably a bit earlier, I'm thinking maybe starting 1-ish, 2-ish, we will be tackling Misty, which is why I'm training Peter up, because he's electric, and he will help against her watery people. I've been told. I'm doing all this on things I've been told. I've been told to do this, so I'm doing it. I don't know if he needs to be level 20, he can probably beat her already, but just to get him leveled with Charlie, who is level 20, I think this is the best idea, I should think. The music is so good in this game, I just can't get over how good it is. I could just listen, I don't even need a game to go along with it, I could just listen to it. It's a shame I'm only getting a few seconds of each song before the next song starts, but still. I'm just amazed they could come up with it in in such little space. Only 4 tracks, which isn't that strange, the Beatles only used 4 tracks. But of course the Beatles could composite 2 track or even more down into a single track. Here they literally only have 4 tracks to work with and very limited sound palette, very limited number of sounds that they can make. And they could come up with a soundtrack with all these really catchy songs. And it's really impressive that they could do it. Because I know I couldn't do it. I'm just going to Google quickly at what point when does Pikachu evolve in red version? It does not evolve by leveling up. Aha. So you have to use the Thunderstone to make it evolve. I see. I probably won't bother then. Oh. In that case, if I have to use up something, I'll probably save it for something more important, I should think. I still want to get him to level 20 though. Peter grew to level 19. Nice. Good one, Peter. Doodle. Just thinking if I ever have to learn another, I'm thinking which one should I get rid of. So I want to keep Thunder Shock and Quick Attack, I should think. Growl and Thunder Wave. Which one will I get rid of? They're both quite useful. Growl lowers their defense. Thunder Wave paralyzes. They're both pretty useful. It might just be Quick Attack that I get rid of. I don't know yet though. I feel like it's quite useful to have both. But we shall see.
Bap, bap, bap.
Chickadee-pan. I'm gonna destroy you with a quick attack. Die. I wasted 2 bloody Pokeballs on that thing. I'm still upset about it because those things are expensive. They cost like 100 bloody quid. And admittedly, I am mega rich now, but still, it's still money. And it still counts, matters. And there's still only a finite amount of it in the world. So it's important that I save it and not waste Pokeballs on a bloody Jigglypuff. Which probably isn't even all that good anyway. Seeing as it can only sing, it can sing and do nothing else. To waste 2 Pokeballs on something that can sing. Pathetic. I like how he goes all glitchy whenever the thing starts. His bottom all disappears. It's very amusing, I would say. I'm surprised the entire Spearow population of this area hasn't gone extinct. I've been killing that many of them. As for species I'd like to go extinct, they're not even worth any points, they're only worth like 30 points. I get 60 from a Spearow.
This guy's just been standing here watching me walk in circles for 2 hours. It is pretty incredible. There we are. Oh, goodness gracious, that was a lot of work. But there we are. We'll go and heal up. Not that he's much damage, but get all his PP back. That sounded interesting. Okay, so I'm gonna save this there. Yes. And oh, sorry. Exit the game there, which if for some reason won't let me do. But yeah, that is going to be all for this time, all for this stream. It's been quite a nice stream. I've enjoyed getting back into Pokemon. It's been, 6 or 7 years since I last played any Pokemon game. So I'm very happy to be back playing it. It's as fun as it always was. Obviously, half of this stream has just been me walking around in circles, leveling up Peter. But, I had a couple of viewers. That's very nice. And, yeah, that is going to be it for today. I will be back tomorrow. I plan to start around 2 PM tomorrow and play till about 6 o'clock. So we'll get another 4 hours. Is that math? Yes, it is. Preferably a bit more diverse 4 hours. Don't plan to do 2 hours of doing the same thing over and over again. This was just to level up Peter specifically. I think with him and Charlie, we can tackle pretty much anything with just those two at a high level. The other two, or the other Pokemon that I catch, can just be sort of backup. But yes, that is all for today, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye.